It's nice and not that hot. I can't even say it's cool. It's just not as hot. Where's my mouse? I didn't post in Discord yet. I did the typical. I do this every time. We already know it's the same song and dance. I think I'm ready, and then I push go live, and then 50 million things I remember. All right, there we go. I posted. Hallo. Mir geht's ist gut. Yeah, that's it. Can you say ich bin if you're not like an introduction? Ich bin heiß. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll full send. We'll say. Can I hold on? Can you say ich bin heiß? Oh yeah, it just means I'm hot. No, but you have to remember that sometimes sometimes the way that you word things in German in that kind of context does not mean the kind of hot that I was going for. Oh, okay. What what would okay, how to say I am hot in German? Mir mir ist heiß. Okay, do not say. No, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Why is German like this? But you know what? I'm putting words together. That's what matters. I was getting really messed up with the word 12 yesterday. Because so 2 is zwei, right? But 12 is swolf. And it's really hard to say for me. Like I can do so I had to like go zwei swolf like to go one to the other because for some reason the sound of SV Olf to Olf was really messing me up. I couldn't even start it. It was rough. But I feel like I can kind of say it now. As I just had to go zwei zwolf to try to say it. Yes, fünf is like the best number. It's really fun to say. And Herman Miller, that's crazy. And 11's just elf. What the heck? I feel like we don't have many words that like in English that's like all I can't even do it. Like I in English zoif zoilf That's okay. I'll practice more off stream. I need a bird. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like it doesn't feel right. Dude, he literally knows when I'm streaming, and he's like, I'm gonna be problematic. It's so funny because usually there's people partying outside when there's a game. I knew there was a game because they did score a goal. But last night I could feel the depressing vibes in the air. And I was confused. Okay, I keep up with the scoreboard because I want to know if my dogs are about to freak out or not. And I saw it was 1-1. So I was like, oh, they're still gaming. But then it was like 1-3 to 1-4. I didn't even know you could have other numbers. I don't know what that means. But that means they're knocked out, right? They're done. Penalties? You can lose by your penalties? How many penalties do you get in a game? Penalty shootout. Oh, so if you get a penalty, you can take a shot? They can take a shot? I'll take a shot. Anyway, geez, sorry, I'm just like blabbering my bee. That's not why we're here. If it's knockout rounds, they keep going until the team is out. Okay, so then it is knockout rounds. From what I saw. And Germany lost in the knockout round. So that means they're done. You can tell how involved I am here. I only need to know for the sake of my dogs. Did US win last night? I say as I'm just curious. I didn't even know they had a team before this this season. Everything for it is okay. So Germany is done. Oh, have they not played yet? They haven't played yet. Anyway, sorry, it doesn't matter. I honestly don't care. I just think it's funny on who wins. Yeah, so last week we finally started making all of the parts for phase 2. Oh my gosh, and then the heat wave hit and I had to not stream. I'm so sorry I missed half the stream. I'm gonna have to probably miss a stream on Thursday. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, I'm an Eagles stan. You know, when I lived in Philly, I treated the sports the same way I treat the sports here. Yeah, cool. If my home team wins, sick, I guess. But if they get knocked out, I don't have to deal with the crazy fans in my area. Hell yeah. Philly fans, bless my cars. They've never been knocked over. I think two years ago, last year here, they set some cars on fire. That might have been New Year's actually. That was New Year's. That wasn't a game. It was fireworks. Never mind. But they do shoot off a bunch of fireworks that freak out my dogs. Anyway, brother, we are here for Satisfactory. I'm talking about sports way too much. Way too much. So we're gonna play Satisfactory. Last time we played, before I died from the heat wave, we got all of the parts for the space elevator phase 2 functional. They're not running too well. Hello! Dude, that is win or lose. Which is why I'm I was happy when they got knocked out early. Hi! I've just been ranting for the past like 15 minutes about sports. I had a heat wave and have become a whole new person. No, it wasn't positive, believe me. Or negative. It was just neutral conversations. I hope everybody's doing okay after the heat wave. It was really rough. Full game time ends in a draw. They do 30 minutes of extra time, 15 each half. And if it's still a draw, they get where each team alternates 5 goal kicks. Okay, so it has to be a draw. It's not like you have to have like a 1 lead. Because in CS:GO, if you're in overtime, you have to get, I think, 2 points higher than the other team, or else overtime just keeps going. Hell yeah. Do you think Germany will have an American football team soon? They did host a game a few years ago. That's a hard answer. Because I move a lot. However, I've been in this place for a year and a half. Almost 2 years? Almost 2 years. It's just, it looks really different because the sun is up and I have my shades open. So it looks, the temperature in my room is going to look cooler than usual. I usually have a very warm vibe going on, but it's too hot to have them closed. I put them down a little, but yeah. Yeah. It's gonna look different once the sun starts setting. I wish I could have a better controlled, like, light controlled room, but I don't hate it at the same time. It's very cool. It looks different in the winter too because the doors are always closed. But again, it's too hot. If it were just me with heat stuff, I would deal with it. But because it's also my dogs, I don't want to overheat them because I want my room to have a specific color temperature, you know? Oh my god, yeah, so today, back to Satisfactory, today we will be focusing on more optimization of the parts because we hadn't done that before. We weren't focusing on optimization at all. We were just focusing on making things run. Blue, the warm yellow light in the yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, they have those kinds of clubs. Yeah. There's also a lot of axe throwing out here. That seems to be a fun thing. But probably in about 3 hours, when the sun finally starts setting, it'll change again. Well, it might sooner, like as it sets. A little. I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Satisfactory. We're here. I had forgotten. Wow, it really is cool. I'm like the same color as the background. Our body spray. Axe. No. Axe body spray. No. regular axes. I forgot we were doing electric power. I'm glad I set that one up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because we really need it. Are these functioning? How do I have this set up? I just have it a turn. And it's turning where? Okay. It's here! What are you talking about? My couch is here. No. It's... When were you here last? Because I only streamed 2 days last week because the heat wave hit. Yeah, I'm still under contract. I can't talk about the contract, I'm under NDA. Yeah, I haven't streamed. I only streamed twice last week. I couldn't put my dogs through that. It got up to 40. My apartment's a newer apartment, so it's a little better for the heat, but it's still not great, unfortunately. Pull in 5. I'm gonna do 2 more of these. So I have, but the problem with portable ACs is they're really expensive. I think people kind of overlook that part of it. It's really expensive and you really only use it like twice a year. So it's sometimes hard to justify that, but with how hot the summers have been lately, it does work. Yeah, it kind of makes it the same color as the light. Oh, that's cute. All of my... Let me show you this. All of my windows in my apartment are these big-ass doors. This is, like, hold on. How tall does this go? Can I touch it? I can't even touch it. I can't even touch the top when I jump. That's how big the doors are. So if I get a portable AC, I have to find ones with like the proper covering. Well, I guess you're here too. So you know the struggle. And also we waited way too late. So if we order one, it's not gonna get here for like 3 months. We're gonna check out MediaMarkt maybe to see if they have any. I'm sure they don't, but So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this one lower. I have to put it low enough so Atlas doesn't. Yeah, well, everybody's been ordering them because of the heat wave. I have to put it low enough so Atlas doesn't come through the door. Or try to. He might still. The other one's open, so hopefully he'll go through that one. I will start. Oh, I don't have a cart. Oh, goodness. It's like when they announce a snowstorm, okay? They announce a snowstorm. You live in the US. They announce a snowstorm. Buy a second fridge, take out the shelving, put a small chair. And then and everybody rushes to the store to buy salt and a shovel. And then 2 days later, you're like, oh, I should get some salt and some shovel. It's gone. It's completely gone. No way you can find it. And then after the snowstorm, people are buying it up because they're like, oh, this is so scarce because everybody bought it the first time and you just cannot find salt or shovels for the rest of the season. It's basically what's happening now. Everybody is buying up fans and air conditioning and you can't find any, or they're really expensive because they went up in price. I think if I had one fan. Oh, I guess that only happens in places that don't get, yes and no. People were scalping toilet paper in the pandemic. People scalp anything they can. Okay, a little over on that line and a little... I'm not salty, I'm just stating. All of my fans, please come over and help me with the heat. Thank you. No, we waited too long to get more fans, so we got stuck with one because we would have had to wait a week to get them anyway. They'd be arriving like now. We'll be better prepared for the next one. I'm so sure of it. He doesn't stop, man. I don't want to turn these on yet. Alright, this better be a real hear me out. Oh my god. Why? You can. You don't have to tell me why. But tell me why. Sorry, I had to stop myself from breaking out into a song there. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, you know, don't do it. Or that is bad. However, a lot of times, I do this sometimes too with things that I'm, like, super randomly interested in. But sometimes, when you randomly get really interested in something, and then you're like, oh wow, I'm gonna buy this bajillion-dollar speaker because you're interested in it for 30 seconds. Okay, is the neighbor in on this? Or do you... well, does your neighbor know that it's a fun thing where you piss each other off? Have you had a discussion about that? I do need to get more headphones. I think I'm going to Media Markt on Thursday. I'll be in the area for the thing I was going to be doing on Thursday for the store. I don't know, I gotta just do research. I just really, these headphones are really comfortable except for the size. Hold on, I need to change all of these. The name sounds like something a bunch of 14. Oddies. Okay. That would feel really good right now, actually. It also depends on what you're doing with the headphones. I do a lot of audio editing. You're kidding me. Nice. Hi, hi, hi! So it makes sense for me to have good quality headphones. I usually don't go super... I can't believe I didn't attach the water to that. What the heck? I usually don't go super crazy. It's a space of 2, right? And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. When it comes to my equipment, most of my equipment is either crash getting it, or if I'm using it for things other than just streaming. And it's very important to me. And headphones have definitely reached that level, I think. For myself. I don't think it hangs over the edge, it does not. And then it's over the last one. So this. I love the curfew laws here. Not gonna lie. It doesn't stop everyone, but... Is it... I guess it is. Alright, this should be good to turn. Hello! Okay, now I can turn these on. The curfew laws out here are actually 8 p.m. It depends on the town you're in. Sometimes it's 10 p.m. Okay, the putting water to the other one. It's not. It is not. My biggest reason why I like to use it, a few of them. Okay, ready? Here's reason number 1. Here's reason number 2. You can't nudge water extractors or miners, and you cannot rotate an object if you lock the hologram in vanilla. So I like being able to nudge my water extractors and nudge the miners to be able to align better with the world grid. You can also resize things or rotate on a different axis, so I could you can nudge in vanilla, but you cannot rotate when you lock the hologram. If I push H on this hologram in vanilla, I cannot rotate it. I need infinite nudge for my blueprints. Yeah. Like, and then you can also, what is it, Z? Do this if you want. Whee! Whee! I don't. Whee! I don't mess with the sizes, but you can. So yeah, infinite nudge seems like it would be pointless, but for me it's very useful. Very much like doing that stuff. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't mess with the sizes either, but it's nice to be able to do the other things. I honestly thought it was a vanilla feature, and then I started playing 1.2 experimental, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This isn't vanilla? That was so wild to realize. Well, Infinite Nudge always had the resizing. They changed the hotkeys in this version, but it's always been there. I think this is too close. No. Whatever, that's fine. Ugh, give me the stupid vehicle paths are way too long. I think it's fun to play around with mods, but I don't do anything super serious except for Satisfactory Plus, which, big news, Satisfactory Plus is available in alpha. However, I don't think you can have the mod manager active at the same time. You have to download the files. Satisfactory Plus is sick. Once it comes out fully, I might do a cart run. That was, yep, that was the number I wanted. That was the full name I wanted on that one. I still have to look. My memory cannot hold these things. See, I would have been wrong. Oh, something else about Infinite Nudge that I didn't mention. I'm so sorry. This is actually really huge. You can change the nudging increments to very, very small if you want to. I didn't change them at all. They have them changed to quarters instead of halves. So you know when you push control, you can do a half nudge. Infinite Nudge, when you push control, does a quarter nudge, and you can adjust that up or down. That's also another really good feature of Infinite Nudge. So if, here, let's do a pull. So this is a full nudge. Full nudge. Here, and then like quarter nudge instead. I didn't finish, but I did have all of the stuff running to finish Satisfactory Plus in update 8. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't think I can adjust it here. It might be on the main. Oh, here you go. You can. Oh no, it's a fifth, not a quarter. I think. Tiny, small, large. No, wait. No, it. Oh, and if you push shift and nudge, it nudges it even larger. So this is 250. So this is double and a half, and then half, and then okay. So all of these are what you can change for the infinite nudging. Rotation scale. Oh, I can turn that off. Okay, so now when I hold it, okay. Oh, I gotta tell that to Space Guy. We were talking about that the other day. I don't use any of the other nudging, so I don't really need to see the gizmo. Stop it! Just connect. Jerk. Soon I'll unlock daisy chaining. I don't know. I don't know why, but I was trying to call daisy chaining bobby pinning. I really don't know why that came to my head. That was so cool. It's the heat. The heat's getting to me. No, it's actually fairly cool today. It's not that bad. Nice. Sorry to have to do it to you today, but I might take an ad break on the hour because I have to use the bathroom. I made sure to go before. How long is this again? 3, 4. Just a lot of water and Red Bull. The 2 essential drinks of the summer. Heatwave who? Never heard of her. Thanks for hanging out. Stay cool or warm, whichever your temperature is the opposite of. I heard Brazil was going through a pretty cold time. Oh no, this doesn't go here. The weather needs to chill, man. So oh, so it's cold there. Okay, gotcha. Stay warm. How's that wrong? Because I did 3 instead of 4 like a dumbass. Oh, I had this set up perfectly until it wasn't. No. What? I'm just doing the 8 that it's supposed to be. Coal in 8. Sweet. I think I had to make another guy. Did I ever? No. I've used a lot of materials, so there's space. Howd. Oh, so I might have to, and I'm not sure, so we'll see how it goes, but I might have to even this out. And what that means is that a lot of guys, so usually when I set up stations, I will have them all follow the same path, kind of. And then that way, they're all going the same distance and getting the same amount of materials. I didn't do that. So instead of making this guy follow the path all the way down and then loop back around, he is just able to loop back around from the beginning. So he is going to be able to stop at the truck stop more often than any other carts. In theory, everything should be okay because of the output that I'm doing right now. So them being backed up here is not a big deal. However, I might kind of cap myself by accident because they're not doing a full loop. So if it does become a problem, I don't think it will because of the amount that these guys are each taking. But if it does end up becoming a problem, I'll have to make these full loops. And what that means is that instead of this coming up and going here and delivering out, I would add a second path going this way, following this all the way down when they go out, and then coming all the way back around this way, and then deleting this and having them loop around all the way on this way, just to even out their the amount that they go into the station. But again, I don't think it'll matter. However, I will be using the max consumption amount of coal that I'm outputting from the miner, so it could be an issue. But we'll see. The weather is great today. Amazing. It's nice and cool. It was pretty okay the last 2 days that I was supposed to stream last week, but it was a little too hot for me to feel comfortable with having the computer on, and then my dogs were already panting. So I didn't want to chance it for their sake. And the weekend sucked. The weekend was miserable. I'm lucky because I have a newer apartment and I have better ways of combating the heat, but it was still pretty rough. Let me turn these guys on. I think I'm good now. It sucks because I have a really hard time working for myself. A very big quotation marks. I'm not really like working, but a lot of stuff that I'm doing is like a lot of my own projects and like side stuff that I want to be able to do. And oopsies. Wow. And if I'm following my own schedule, not one that someone set out for me, I have a hard time not just being like, I'm an adult, I do what I want. And so a couple of weeks ago, I set up kind of like a point system for myself. Sounds ridiculous. It's like the equivalent of getting star stickers in school. But I try to get a certain amount of points every single day / per week. And I've been doing really good with it, actually. Like, not last week, but the week before was the first week that I finally nailed it down on how it looks. Yeah, I'm basically doing dailies, and weeklies. And then last week came in with this freaking heat wave and threw it all out the window. I did get a lot done last week, though. If you have to know, I was only missing about 5.5 points. Or no, 10 points. 10 points. And I made up 5.5 points from the week before. And I roll that over into the next week. I roll that over so if I want to take, like, I do it that way so I don't feel guilty. That's a mosquito. Hold that phone. Oh, how am I gonna clean that now? I can't even reach it. Well, I got it. Something's been biting me up. I think it was that guy, but now there's a big mark on the wall and I can't reach it. So anyway, I just have to make up like 5 points this week. And yesterday was the first day I started using my new planner. It's so cool. It's so nice. Look at this. Don't look at any of the words. Look at how nice this is. So great. Don't look at anything. Amazing. I love it already. Anyway. Thank you. I just pretend like it doesn't say anything. I might put a sticker over that. I don't like words. Reading's overrated. I say as I just started reading for the first time ever. So yeah, I have to make up some points this week, which I'm already on a really good track to do. I do Monday through Sunday. But the reason why I do a point system like that is because that way, if I have a heavier day on like Monday, Tuesday, but then stuff comes up and I don't get to do everything I want to on Thursday, that I won't feel as stressed about it because then I can make up that time another day. Or if I do a lot of work throughout the week and then Saturday hits and I'm like, bro, I only need to make up 5 more points and I have 2 days to do so, I don't feel as bad relaxing. I don't feel as guilty relaxing. Yeah. Use a whiteboard to keep track of my dailies. The thing is, I'm like, I don't want to say I'm embarrassed about it, but it's like overwhelming when other people can see what I'm doing or what I'm writing. I don't even like people seeing me do chores. I don't know why, it just makes me feel like awkward. So I'll show you what it looks like at a distance, but I don't want you to actually see it, you know? I don't need people to see what's going on in my head. I can't say that I'm angry because now I'm not going to be hearing fireworks in the street. And my dog's freaking out. But I try to, I'll let you in a little bit on the function, how my brain works with this setup. Why did I do it this way? I could just... Also, I'm not even mad about it because I don't follow sports. Dang it. I was just following the game because I gotta know how my dogs are gonna react. So, every day I have to make up 20 points. 1 point is about every half hour. 2 points is about every hour, but I'm kind of like lenient on the time. So 20 points is technically about 10 hours. However, if it's, I will never give myself less than half a point. So if I do a task that's like 5 minutes long, that's always half a point, no matter what. If there's something that I just like really don't like doing, but only takes like 10 to 15 minutes, I'll give myself a whole point for that to like be like, well, I don't like doing this, but I'll get more points than if I do something else, if that makes sense. So it really motivates me to do the little things that I don't like to do. It is a lot, but I also put things on there like cooking and taking the dogs out, like other small things. Streaming does count. So usually I get 12 points when I stream. So that's over half right there. And then taking the dogs out, cooking, that like really adds up. So usually it's then like a little bit of extra work on the side. And then Monday through Friday, 20 points. Saturday, Sunday, 20 points total. So it's 120 points for the week. And again, they can give or take from each other. So it's not like super strict on how the points work. Anyway, so sorry. Did I add a cart to this? I didn't name any of them. Except for Alpha. When you move your mouse too much, it takes it off the typing thing. So if I move it, it stops it. That's Alpha. Okay, I don't think I put down an 8. I don't think I saw a 4. Did I see a 4? Oh yeah, I did see a 4. Cool. This is a lot of power. It's not a lot, but you know, it's a lot. Oh, no. It's a lot for what I need right now. I don't know. I might do just a bunch of cold power. Because I really want to do like nuke power, but that might... I don't know how that's gonna shake out. Oh, can I use the bathroom? I'm gonna set this up first, actually. I'm so close. Like I'm asking permission. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm not gonna set this up first. I'm just gonna go, BRB. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. BRB. Oh my gosh. I don't know why sitting down is like so hard to do. What the heck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just need to move something. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to get copper sheets. You jerk, bro. I was schmoovin'. Oh my gosh, how are they always in the literal worst spots? That sucked. These are sheets. Yeah. That's okay. I made it back without issue. Dang it. Dang it. Hello. Oh, I didn't add this. Oh, no, I did. Dude. I'm awake. Totally awake. No, 6. It's so frustrating that it's like just off enough to not work. Hold on. Cannot be auto. I'm gonna turn this on ASAP. Hello? Don't do that. Oh, right, I copied it. Oops, that's not gonna work. Alright. I want it to run for a second before I turn it on. I guess I should look to make sure everything's running. This is good now that it's actually on. Cool. I think if I were to add more than 8, that's would be when I have to redesign this. But maybe I would just add another section somewhere. Wow, these space elevator parts are actually moving a lot faster than I expected. This is a little higher than what the actual output is because it's still filling. Everything basically works like a balancer. Okay, so this is pretty good, and this is pretty good. So now we can turn this one on. Yeah! So we have all power set up that we possibly can on this coal node. That gives us a decent amount of wiggle room for now. I know we're gonna have to set up more, but... maybe I'll set up a little biofuel section too to give myself some extra space. Do I have the berries on me? No. I guess we'll now go look at the output of everything. Alright, so we'll start here. This is iron. Okay, iron is good for now until I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make some more smelters. Limestone, I think it's just good enough. And then where is copper? This is copper. Copper is fine. So the next place to go is the see. So I was tagged in a post over the weekend that someone was putting padding on belts and it works. It doesn't make the carts go any faster like it does with people, but I was thinking of doing like stuff like this with belts instead of the asphalt because it might loop better. But that's something that I'd have to play with later. We'll start from here. These are both copper. So neither of these are getting enough, it seems. Oh, not enough at all. I gotta open up my spreadsheet for this. I'm only going 30 out. I'm assuming there's only one cart. 1 minute. Let's adjust this. I need to change it to +8. So we're at 59. And then this is the smelter floor. So we want to go to copper ore out. We only have the one, and it's 30 per minute. So the 30 per minute, I think, would be only half, like only one smelter. So we need 4 more. And 3 more, not 4 more. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna wait for the other one to come by, but it's fine. You will be B012. And you're going to be copper ore out, copper ore in 1. B013. And then you're gonna be 2. Copper ore out and copper ore in 2. B014. Copper ore out and in. I push Control C instead of. So that should adjust these enough to be 100%, I hope. But I think that means nothing's on the actual copper ingot on this side, so I can adjust that. I might have to start making sheets because all of the sheets that I have down there is like, that's it. That's all I have. But this should change now to 60 per minute eventually. It's gonna take a little bit, I think, to fully adjust. So I'll be okay with the copper ingot, with the copper ore. I will be okay until I'm trying to move 500 plus per minute. That's when it becomes an issue. Oh, and this is a good example when I was talking about earlier evening the length of the pathing for the coal. This is basically what I'm talking about. They all go the same distance. So this guy will come in here, drop off, but then still go down the same path instead of going back onto the main path right away. And again, it's to even out. I don't know what's worse, him barking or me shouting at him, because then people are probably like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, let's go. This one's, yeah, delivering, okay. Let's go work on other things while this decides to even out. Limestone is good. I think I might be completely filled with concrete and that's why, but it's okay. This should be iron. I don't think I'm good with iron. I think, well, these will probably be good. 60 per minute, yeah. But I think I'm out on the upper levels. Is that all on orange floor? I think so. Doing load balancing of roads. Yeah, that's essentially it. So I guess we'll go up. I'll look at coal, no. I'll look at copper first. But I don't think that's going to matter too much because they're not really fully even out yet. But, oh wow, 92. Okay, they're doing a lot better though. These were at 0. 82. Okay, yeah, they're doing a lot better. They should be evening out very soon. Hello? Do I have a ladder here? No. Oh, it's right here. Yes. $32 out. This one's not doing any out. They should be a total of 60 though. This is... This is where they're going. Oh. So I'm fine here with that for now. For now. I will probably have to make more wire. I might have to set up a second one even right there. Okay. interesting. This is an actual one, not just a delivery one. Plates need 60 per minute, but I'm like 1 off, or 3 off it seems. So these will be close to 100%. I'm gonna leave it for now. That's kind of crazy that it's... Let me write that down. Let me write some stuff. I'm using my old notebook because I don't have pages for the new one, and I have so many pages for this still. I really think I might just buy a punch for these pages, but they're just like a little too big. Unfortunately, the main size that people go for notebooks are, I think it's called B5, which is this size right here. This is it compared to my face. Can't see that. But like, I feel like every custom planner site knows that, so anytime they have a notebook that's essentially this size, it's a custom size. It's not actually this size, because they want to be greedy and get all of your money, because now you have to order custom paper from them. Hold on, I need to find a page. This pen works really well. I just have to scribble with it. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like this page has to be perfect. Yellow is which floor? C floor. I'm just gonna do the quick math on this. It looks like regular notebook size. Yeah, I think that's the standard notebook size. The B5 size. So this notebook, this one is the custom one that I ordered. And they don't have any that's this size. They're all, everywhere I looked was all just like a little off. So it's like, it's hard to tell because of the cover itself, but they're a little shorter because there's like the rip, so it's a little shorter, but then also a little taller. So I would have to fold it a little bit in order for it to fit. But if I get a punch, because they have the disc punches, this is what it looks like. Because there's like little slots that you can take them in and out. So if I get a punch, I should be able to put it. I'm kind of annoyed about this. I thought that this part would be a little covering the backside a little bit more, but it's kind of even with the paper, and that's annoying. Yeah. It's off just a little bit. Wait, so I could have done it like this. I already ripped out a page to try it. Sorry, I'll stop talking about my notebook in a second. Here's a good example. So if I were to punch it, it would be here. So it's a little shorter right here. And then I'd have to fold it. You can see the fold on the bottom here. So it's almost the same size, if not for like the punch side. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm done with notebook things, I promise. For now. Ooh, it got really warm out of nowhere. Where am I? I'm gonna go. I'm lost. Oh, I know where I am. I thought I was there. That's why I got really confused. So let's look at the rods. It's just 30. I think they're overfilled. That might be why. Oh yeah, it is. It's 15 per. Okay. Iron rods. 30. And these are coming from iron rod in from 01. Iron ingot. Oh, interesting. $40 should be correct. It's not. It's 60. It's 60. 60. I always get input and output mixed up. That one's good. Iron ingot. 1 and 1. They're both coming from 1. I have, so 1 and 2, when I say 1 and 2 and so on, those are truck stop numbers. So iron rods and iron ingots are both coming from a truck stop that's labeled 1. So nothing's coming out of 2 quite yet. Screw is 12.5, which is 25. This looks fully functional. I only have 1 coming into this. Screw. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. 25. Oh! How did I manage that? I'm just so good at this game. So good with carts. I think the only other one now is the one going down to, I think it's this one. No. It's this one. Oh, I messed up. Surprise. Oh, I messed up again. Rods is 1 and 2. 01, 02. I was looking at the wrong side. I wrote iron ingot instead of plate. I'm so good at this. 1 and 2. Screws is just from 1. And then iron ingot. Down is coming from 1. That seems weird. I have a feeling it's not going to be enough, but I'll look. Like, it's hard to look. Sorry, it's, oh no, this is... Where are the ingots going to get passed down? Is it this one? Oh, it might be this one. Huh? Yeah, that one's just not on right now. Because I built it a little unknowing what I was going to do. So this is 15. That is not going to be enough. $23. It, you know, it's a little bit of both. Still not going to be enough. 20. How much does it need? Is it only 15? What if 23 is the perfect amount? It's like 11.5. Oh no, it's 40. That's close. That's interesting. It must have just gotten a new... Let me look up top. So it's 40 each? I need 80? What the heck? It also depends on what this is, but... I have a feeling... Yeah, I'm not getting enough for sure. Drawing all over myself. I just don't know what the... Can I have a ladder? Maybe? Does anyone have a ladder? Okay, I'll just make one. That's fine. I have way too much trying to be made, which is the problem. So 60, 120, 180. That's a lot. I would need 180. I would at max be making 120. So let's just focus on the 120. And then 40 goes into 120 how many times? 4 times? Wait. 3 times? So I would need... The door is ringing. One second, I have a package. actually think he was just ringing the doorbell to get in the building. I don't think they have a package. I was doing the math wrong anyway. I'm going to be making 120. That's just 2 machines, which means I only need 80. I have about 20 going in, so I need about 40 more going in. So let's figure out this math. So I have 15, 20, so that would be 35 is coming from 2. And then 25 and 23. 60. Right? Yeah, 60, 83. That's way too many. 83 is... Of course, but I'm like, never mind, they're not coming here. Just kidding. The doorbell rang. I don't know where that is. Sorry, very important. Planning. $83. So this is 23 more than... Screw needs 25. Get down needs 120. So I want to overclock the smelters. I think overclocking is a good thing. If I overclock, if I double the output, $120, $240 is still... What's the maximum? What's the 250%? Oh, because it only does 30 if I double it, so it would be 90. 90 is maximum, which means 180 would be the max per 2. That's totally fine. And I don't... $180, which means That would be 360 for 2 stops. Sorry, I'm doing some quick math. 235 is the total I would need. 360 is a little overkill. However, I will need more in the future. So I think I'm going to go full overclock all 4 of my iron smelters now. Yeah. And then I'm gonna set up everything, I think for everything but the screw. Well, I do have everything. The screws, I just don't have the steel. So maybe the second one I'll focus on the iron ingot down. I don't know if I have overclocks with me though. I don't. 1 minute. I just gotta grab them. Should I make more? Do I have some sluggies? I don't know why I clicked that. Slug it. Oh my gosh, look at. Okay, maybe I don't need to make these for a while. Slug it. Okay, that's all of them. Actually, don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. Look at how beautiful. So many. That's the wrong button. This stays like this, so I don't have to redo it every time. The first recipe that you add will always not be slooped. So I don't want to delete that because I don't want to have to reset it every single time. What's the amount that's coming in now? 120. So I'll have to... I think I just replaced the miner. What, Atlas? Oh, it's 75 per minute. Not 90. I keep thinking it's 60. It's 30. So 75 per minute is 150. That's 300. I keep mixing up the whole station and the And the individual smelters up, that's my problem. Don't worry, I have plenty of plates. I don't know why I don't have a lot on me. I'm usually not making the second tier belts at this point. I have to go get more though before I have to update the miner. Let me see what it's encased industrial beams. I'm not actually making those. But I could grab the pipes and frames. Maybe frames. I'm delivering those. We'll see. We'll see. But I do have to go to green floor first. We hit 60, by the way. We definitely have 60 carts. Stop! Phase 2 is going so fast. Why is it going so fast? The wiring's already almost done. One of these are the plates. But they might not be here, they might be at the delivered station. Rotors. Also, the math that I did on everything is not 100% to the consumption. I should have probably started from the top, but going... Really? Going top down isn't as easy. I wonder what the problem is there. I might not just be getting enough. Maybe I don't have plates. This is smart plating. Maybe I do have plates. Jeez. I need to get one less because I don't have... I need frames, which I think are those, and pipes, which are one of those. Nice. Hello. You got a package. There should be excess. No, you got a package? I'm sorry, why do you lay behind the chair, bud? Why? You know I'm not gonna look. I'm sorry. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yeah, he was barking because of the package. I'll let you guess what this is. It has Dell on it. It's in a... I'm trying to open it. Let me sit down. I'm using nail tools to open it. I should have probably used the sharp thing. It's a little sharp. I got Adele. I can sing. No, wait. Ah, I don't know how this works at all. They don't charge, right? Do they? I'm gonna wait. My hands are sweaty. It's a pen. I'm gonna put it back in here so I don't lose it. I'll calibrate the screen later. TLDR. Crash has a Dell canvas that he hasn't been using. It is a big screen, a big tablet, drawing tablet. And I was like, I'll use it if you aren't. And we lost the pen. So like I couldn't use it. Which is funny because when we moved here, we packed the screen, and then a few days later I was like, oh shoot, we didn't pack the pen with it. So I took it. That pen went on the airplane through all of the apartments we lived in to this place. I had it when we moved in here. And then when it's time to actually finally use the screen, I couldn't find it. Well, yeah, I'm sure we'll find it tonight now. Yeah, it's good to have a backup pen. I'm gonna put it here. The screen's not calibrated though, so dog ate it, I'm sure. So yeah, I've had this tablet here not doing anything for months. I'm sure it's not helping with the heat too. Okay. I wanted to get more frames. Oh, I need 200 for that beam. And then I need pipe. I think. What am I? Yeah. I don't know why I clicked it. Oh, that's a pipe out, pipe in stator. Oh, the stator. I actually think I might not have this. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Um, 75. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for this. had a feeling that was going to happen. Hello? I don't know why sometimes I just cannot. I think I'm delivering a perfect amount. So, what's this output now? 240. That's not quite enough. And this is, what are these? Like 270. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough. Okay, calm down. Uh... Such demanding cards, I know. Sorry, I'm trying to make plans, and I'm trying to think about what just was said to me. Um... Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to make some plans, and we're just trying to figure out where. This boy cannot keep his mouth shut. Atlas, hey. Sorry, it's just rough because I can't close the doors because it's too hot. If I have them cracked, the wind's not going to blow through enough. So he thinks that that's his opportunity to go on the balcony and bark at children as they walk by. Okay, we're on a floor. Like the letter A, not that we're on a floor. Um... Okay. Oh, hydrate. Okay, no more distractions. The plans are set. You didn't see that. I also have to stretch. it's so complicated with my schedule. um because my stream schedule is like peak time of when people message me back. It's not their fault. That's my fault. Oh. Because if they live in the States, they're like, oh, it's not too late. I can message her now. Or if they live here, it's because if people don't message me before 10 p.m. my time, they think it's way too late. Like the second it hits like 3 o'clock their time, they're like, oh, it's way too late. I can't talk to her because they don't know what time it is or how late I stay up. But then all my friends that live here are usually out and about during the day, so they also don't respond until like 6 p.m. and I'm always streaming, so that's why I'm always like messaging people while I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. Because if I wait to message them, I then don't get another response until like 6 p.m. the next day. Okay, this one is A12. It's rough being so popular. What can I say? What? I think I need to add another one. There's actually a lot here. What the heck? It's Lulu that time. She started it. So he is out barking at people on the balcony. She is laying in front of the front door and hears everybody coming home during peak hours. So they keep triggering each other. She won't lay anywhere else because she's scared of the frost breeze. So that's the safest place for her. 2 won't be enough. But I'll keep it anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, the belts are tapping it. It's because sometimes if we don't fasten all the doors, the doors like slam shut. So she's not necessarily scared of the wind, she's scared of what comes from the wind. Which sucks because unfortunately that is kind of my fault. But it's never something I do intentionally. It just happens. I do try to be extra careful, but it's not always doesn't always work out. Do I add one more? It freaks both of them out, to be honest, but Lulu is the only one that's, like, terrified. Of sneezes? No, what a shame. Poor thing. A014. I went too far. Atlas? See, now I hear crying. I think that's a bird outside. Oh no! Well, my Red Bull is gone. May it rest in peace. That's rough because I pick up and sneeze so much that we have a counter for it. Baby! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Atlas. Oh my goodness. Are you having a great day barking at the children? Yeah, what a good boy you are. What a good boy. You can't see it, but every time I say good boy, he wags his tail even harder. Oh, yeah, good boy. Yes. Okay, alright, now I'm stuck. Can I get back now? Okay, okay. Sorry. Oh wait, Atlas. Can you... Atlas, get up real quick. Stand up, come here. Come here, Atlas. Come here. Alright, ready? Ready, ready? Atlas, he sits down. Atlas, big stretch. No, 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 no. That's... Okay, come here. Big stretch. Big stretch. You, that's okay. Good job. You did a good job. You know, his heart is there. His brain's not right now. He did his best. I hope 3 laydowns is the equivalent to a big stretch. He's like, where do you want me to lay? Damn it. Oh, this is out. Hello! Oh my gosh, thank you for coming in and saying that. and being here. Today was fairly warm. It's the hottest day of the week, but nothing compared to like what it was over the weekend. So right now it's 25. It's pretty cool. Today was a high of 29. The weekend was 40. So it's still really warm, but again, cold compared to what it was. Chilly, breezy even. Yeah. Yeah, 40 with no AC. Over 100 degrees Fahrenheit with no AC is not a good time, which is why I didn't stream Thursday, Friday last week. It wasn't that hot those days, but it was amping up and my dogs were just not having a good time. So I decided for their sake not to continue streaming last week. This week is going to be kind of all over the place. It's mostly going to be mid to less. Yeah. I thankfully was fine, but a lot of people were not. Yeah, the humidity has been kind of rough. Right now it's at 60%. But yeah, the infrastructure here is not made. It's made to keep heat in, not to keep heat out. Thankfully, I have a new building, so I was able to combat it better than others. But a lot of people have had really rough times this week. My issue now isn't... I think it's full on this side. I need to add more carts up top. Yeah, oof, see, yeah. Break time? No, I already walked away. Oh, that was an hour ago. Yeah, ugh. I'm very lucky to have the shutters that I have because it helps keep the heat out. Before I build this, let's go... Did I do it right across from it? $95 per minute. That's actually... Hmm? Oh no! What did I do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. B13. I did... Oh, man. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, I have no inventory space to adjust for this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Organization. Wait, I want to make this, like, kind of cute. boy. Wow, what a mistake I have made. Oh, it's just the one. In the save or overall? Enough hours to know better. I'm getting fairly close to 2K. Are you serious? I did it for both? I did it for both? Ain't no way. Are you serious right now? Come back, come back, come back, come back. No, come back. Or which way are you going? Okay, that's not it either. How? I'm really good at doing stuff like this. I'm just gonna wait here. Do I not have one going? Now I'm confused. Do I have copper going into this? I don't think so. It just happened. No, I don't have any copper. See, this is why they need to give us a timetable. Sorry, I have people messaging me still. Again, not a complaint. I just a statement. So popular. Oh, I could just be picking it up. No, fuck. Makes sense. It's KK Slider from Animal Crossing. I don't know how the copper got in here. Let me also make sure this one is, yeah. I deleted the wrong one. Do I have space? This is limestone, dude. Copper's there. Hold on, let me watch because it could be one of these. It's far enough away, but I think that it would have already... No, there's no way it's one. I set that up before the copper. It's this one. It's this one. Okay. So there is copper coming in? So I messed up on 2 levels. Bro, how did I mess up this badly? This one was supposed to... This one is the new one. This one was supposed to have... Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Wait, I made all of these say copper... But they're supposed to be iron. This is why I keep a spreadsheet and I still mess it up. What the heck? Hold on, bud. I'm gonna have you stay here for now. A12. Yeah, this is supposed to be iron. Oh, sorry, I did write the right thing. I was looking at the wrong sheet. Okay. I just messed that one thing up. Thank you. It's gonna look so much cooler when I stop making easy mistakes. I'm really good at either overthinking and never full sending, or just full sending with not enough thinking. There's never in between. That just doesn't happen. Great, now I have to fix both of these again. This one's easy enough. I'm glad I caught those before that was too late. Okay. Should be good now. Anyway. Again, this is why we need a timetable for carts, for vehicles, period. Just, we need a timetable for periods. Well, we also need that, but we need a timetable for carts. Coffee stain, get on it. Oh, this was already a 2. Nice. Bro, it is hot in here. I'm just hardcore gaming. Gamer. You would think it would be cooler with the sun setting, but I think the humidity is actually going up. Ah, shoot. Are these fully building? Because I'm kind of low on wire, but I'm doing a lot of stuff with wire right now. Yeah. I'll have to make a second one. Yeah, it's also supposed to rain. That's limestone. It said it was gonna rain around 5 and then it just never, it drizzled and then it never did. I do not have enough. I mean, I have too much to all go in here. I hope there's space here. There's so much space here. Okay. Next thing. I want to unlock this expanded power infrastructure. 2,000 wire. I don't know if we have enough wire, but let's go see. I think I have a bunch still in this chest or the storage. Ah, that's not it. So I don't have a bunch in that storage. Okay. I'll take this time to make another wire station. I do. I have it in the hallway because I don't like to... It picks up on stream. Usually I'm okay with the cross breeze, but I think it's just not... The wind's just not blowing a lot right now. And all the stream stuff makes it hot. Today's just one of the hotter days of the week. How hot it is right now will not even be as hot as it gets tomorrow. Tomorrow is raining all day. That'll be nice. We need a cool down day. All right, let's make another station where the wire. This is copper. I'll be fine. I'm just complaining. I gotta fit in. I gotta delete this real quick. You know what's funny is it's actually the cooler room in the house because of the way that the breeze comes in, but it's just right now it's not. Oh, it is on that line. Cool. What is this? Oh, you know what it is too? When the sun sets, it's going this way, and this is an outside wall, so it actually gets kind of hotter in the evening because the sun is just beating on this wall. How many times have you beat this game? Once before 1.0. And then I also almost beat... Hold on. And then I almost also beat it before 1.0 with Satisfactory Plus. And then I did a full 1.0 finish when that came out. And then I just finished it again a month ago with cart only. Yeah, anytime I beat the game, it's always 300 to 400 hours saves. It's never a rush. Um, that's true. I put the fan at the door. Let me know if you can hear it. I figured I'd take that opportunity while I was telling Atlas to come inside. Whoa, the automated wiring is done. Wild. Oh, over here. I keep losing it. $33 and it's $60. Why is this? Okay. Can't hear the fan at all? Okay. I know that sometimes stuff will pick up when I'm talking because of my noise gate. Noise? Why did I say it like that? I'm not getting enough for this to be sustainable, but I'll put one down anyway. This is yellow floor. Ingot processing. This one's going to be C010. And then this one's... I only have one cart for that? That's crazy. Two. Can't hear the fan over my fan? Fair. I have to start typing. Bro, I even typed copper. Ugh. Out. Oh, I think I'm feeling the breeze from that. Even all the way over here. That's nice. Oh, I had to set up the station. Stations. Oh. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. If he barks again, when I get up, I'll take another ad break. I want a snack, and I want to refill my water. Wait, where was the ladder? Oh. That was really weird. Oh yeah, it's okay. Do 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 do. You, dude, my throat. Maybe I'll take that ad break now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My throat is attacking me right now. Where is this at? Between the toes. Gross. Okay, cool. They're already set up. My power is grooving for a bit. I have a ladder. I don't. I don't need to full set this up yet, but I'm gonna just do it now for future and storage. All my chocolate in my apartment, I forgot. I made a rookie mistake and I forgot to put it in the fridge. And it all melted. Shit. Cable and rotor. Okay. Can't grab it from here. No, I have to go all the way up. The rotor is a bit away too. I need to start setting up a depot station, like storage area. Hold on. Rotor. Let me grab a second one of these. Sorry, my brain was like resetting in real time. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know. At first I was like, oh no, something is wrong. And then I realized, like, yeah, I just made that problem. I know. Dang. Those are rods anyway. These might be rotors, but I have a feeling it's empty. I do have to set up Caterium and quartz at some point. Oh, I don't think that these... Oh, they are. I'm just kidding. Alright, now we can set up this wire guy. And then once I set up the wire, that's when I'll take a quick ad break. Sorry, I keep threatening with it. The only thing I don't like about painting the asphalt is that you can see the color between, like, you can slightly see the little edges between each setup. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm gonna take that off for now. I'll have to do it manually. Hey! We're doing great. No mistakes on my end. Everything's been flawless. Fantastic. Wonderful. But we're moving along pretty fast. If I'm being honest. Like, if you look at the top right and look at my space elevator parts, they're going a lot faster than I had expected them to. Yeah, I did not totally accidentally put copper into iron, copper ore into iron ore, and back up all my iron, and then couldn't figure out where the issue was. Okay. I'm gonna go take, sorry you just got here and I'm walking away. But I'm gonna take a quick ad break so I can get water and use the bathroom and get a snack. So I will leave you with some cart scenery while I BRB. Oh, I just read that. Nice. I'm totally going to build a plant in this one. That is a big goal of mine. I wanted to do it in the last one, but by the time I was like, yeah, I'm gonna full send on this plant, I was like, I don't want to do it on this save because there's just a lot of stuff that isn't functioning right because of starting in 1.1 and moving to 1.2. Oh, you missed the Lulu. She's under the desk now. I am carting. Atlas. Hi, bud. That heat wave almost killed me. No, I'm just kidding. I was fine, but I couldn't stream my last 2 days of the week. I was scared for the dogs because they were already. I was getting ready for stream and they were already panting, and I was like, I can't. So the next 2 days I kind of just chilled, and then the weekend sucked. That is, I have to move back in, bud. You can't lay there. Watch out. I need you to get up. Oh, wait. Sit. Paw. Paw. Give me that paw. Good boy. That's a good boy. No. This is my spot. This is my spot. Oh, Twitch streamer. Yes. I don't. If I were to buy, they're trying to ban ACs. What the heck? I feel like Satisfactory though is filled with a lot of us out here that don't have AC. It's a big setup. The problem is if I were to get AC, if it's that hot enough to be able to use it, I don't know if I'd be at my computer because it's not going to be enough to heat the to cool the entire. No, I'm in Germany. It's not cool enough to cool the entire apartment. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. So if I put it in this room, then the rest of the apartment doesn't get it. I am from the US, but I don't live in the US. I've been here for almost 3 years. 3 years? Almost 3 years? That's all UK folks who are sitting in the car not driving. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's rough because it's also one of those, I saw a lot of people saying like, well, I don't like to use it because of the gases and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's something I didn't even think about. It's just so commonplace in the US. I guess I finally know when, well, I guess, am I a German streamer? I'm not German, but I guess I'm a German streamer because I'm in Germany. Wait, who's German and not friendly? I'd like to have a word. No, I'm just kidding because they're gonna yell at me for not knowing German. Germans are pretty intense, but they're nice. These ghost vehicles are still out here haunting me. At least they're not in the way, I guess. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. Frisbee and tug of war with the dog. Ooh. That's always a good time. Okay, here's the plan. I kind of want to do this this milestone. It was actually Wait, was I mentioned in a different post? I was tagged in one. That's okay. I understand what you're saying. I'm a German streamer in the sense of me streaming from Germany. I get it. I gotcha. So I was tagged on one about them being pathed on belts, which is an interesting concept, but you and I were both every time every time someone's like, "Oh my god, cart only run," and everybody's like, "Oh my god, where's Doug?" I'm like, chill. But I was actually tagged for once. Reddit scares me, so I just don't. I just read unless I'm tagged. Possibly, but like I don't go out and break things. You break things. So that's a big difference. I just play with carts. Where would beams be going to? Yay! 10 months.
Woot woot.
Whoop whoop. Oh, duh. That's on the blue floor. Totally not purple floor. Thank you for the 10 months. Ah. I do. There's a few things in my head right now. Hold on. Let me file them real quick. I do want to try the carts on the belt thing. It doesn't add much, I think, to it in general, but the thing I could think of it doing is like, oh, I forgot that belts have to actually, hold on. It doesn't work because it's not on a thing. Hold on. Did I just zoop that? Great. Are you serious right now? Okay, maybe I could have zooped it. This is for science. Because they don't move faster on the belts. So the thing that I was thinking of, can you, now it doesn't want to. Dude, the mosquitoes are being mean right now. Oh, so it's just straight up clipping. When they're driving on a path, they go through pretty much everything. Yeah, I did notice that they go through... This is a bad example. I could have used another spot for a better example, but I could make a more like traditional looking Cloverfield style highway a lot easier with the belts like this because they'll look nicer going up and down the levels. That's the only actual thing. What are you clipping to, bud? Can you not clip onto this? It seems like it might be more of a annoying thing to do though than just making circles. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll try that when I unlock them. Do they lay nicely on the train tracks? Oh, this is the smart plating. Oh, right, I had to go up a floor. I forgot what I was doing. Anybody you could do? Yeah, I'm sure. I did blueprint. The blueprints are so weird because I have this one. No. This one. And I couldn't drop it. When I placed it back on the blueprinter and dropped it, it didn't think anything was there. So I have to, every time I place parts of the circle connection, I have to drop it. Delete them. Oh, okay, I see. I have, I was showing off my old save the other day. My spaghetti part of my big 1.0 world, because I don't show that off that often. Phase 1 through 3, I always just spaghetti, and then I move somewhere else for phase 4 and rebuild everything. And there was one truck that, you know, in the Rocky Desert, so exactly where I am here, they have the sulfur nodes, like, over here. So I had a truck jumping over the edge to get to that sulfur patch, that sulfur node. But because of the replaced of the new padding, it just kind of slowly floats. It clips through the cliff and then just keeps going and slowly floats all the way down to the ground. And I think that's beautiful. Yeah. I made a clip out of it. I'll post it eventually. Oh. Oh. I have sunbeams. It's okay. We're working on this. So 1.0 is 1.0. Jesus Christ. 1.2 is like bittersweet. Because I loved how silly and wacky the carts were before, but they just work so much better now. I don't think I would have been able to complete the game driving every single cart. I got pretty far, but I don't think I would have been able to complete it if I had to drive every single cart to the end. I do think that the vehicles needed an update. Just period. Unfortunately, we lost some of what made them great. Should have grabbed the frames. It's fine. So I want to get this now. I don't even know what this comes with. This isn't geothermal, right? It's just power towers. Is it batteries? Yeah. Like different color. So I downloaded the mod before the K-mods mod. What is it? I don't know. It looks like just a regular scanner, but I downloaded that before the 1.2 came out, and you could actually change the the location of nodes. And I think having that in vanilla would have been very helpful. But I also think, and this is no shade to console, I think it's great that it's on console, but I also think the fact that the game is on console might be detrimental to what we could possibly get in the future. And I think besides it being for new players, I think the console release was probably a big reason why they wanted to update the cart pathing, because I'm sure it was probably a mess to handle. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing. But you get that with every game that you play, right? You're limited to the least powerful console that the game is available on. Yeah. I mean, I live this life all the time. I play Final Fantasy XIV, and I feel like the game was made great for consoles in mind, but a lot of console stuff hurts because of how it's set up for PC because it's an MMO, and I think a lot of things that could suffer technically because it's also available on console, so there's only so much they can do for certain things. Oh, right. Sorry, I keep forgetting where I am. The discussion's too deep. Not in a bad way. I'm really good at saying things like in a bad way. It's not a bad thing. I think I'll just go up. Because any frames that I have will be backed up. They were backed up somewhere and I just didn't grab them. It is really impressive. Because it feels nice to play. I cannot play on controller. My best friend had started playing on console and I was like, I'll learn to play controller with you. But good lord, 10 plus years of muscle memory cannot be broken that easily. And I was getting frustrated because I was like, I know what I want to do. Are you good at saying things in a bad way or bad at saying them in a good way? Yes. But yeah, I know what I want to do, but it's like hard to do it. The fact that she can play because of controller is actually crazy because she's not much of a gamer. And the fact that it plays so well on controller, that's not the item that I need. Her as a new gamer can like keep up is... I grew up playing on a controller and... Brother, where are my frames? Are they up top? I flip between the two often. It depends on the game that I'm playing. Okay, let's stop at this one first. Oh my gosh. I really wish there was a way to pin these instead of having to put markers on top of everything. Yeah, I'm not mad at the console release at all. It's just, you know, there's going to be give and take because of it. So I play PC 11 on controller too. I think that's why. Oh, interesting. I never played 11. What are you trying to do with pins and markers? I didn't know where I was going. I was lost. So I had to mark where I was going, but I have to put a whole new marker on the map in order to do so. That's not enough. So I'll have to go to the end to see. I know a lot about it because, so I would love to get back to it, but I used to host a 14 podcast called Wondrous Tales, and both of my co-hosts were like Final Fantasy 11 old heads. So I've heard the stories. I don't like pins either, but I do it for temporary scouting. I delete it afterwards. I do like the fact that you can drop in and out of your sub pretty much whenever in 14, but I play like every night after I'm done stream. I forgot about the old beacons. I hadn't been playing for that. At this point, I think I've been playing now longer after 1.0 came since as before. What was that sentence? Hello. Do I have enough? I wasn't even paying attention. Hell yeah. I never actually... So I didn't... No, it's okay. It's hot. So my brain's like mush. I didn't have to deal with the color gun while... Do I have wearing case beams in here? I do. I'm not making them yet. I didn't have to deal with the color gun when you had to use it just for painting. But I never used like pathing and stuff because when I started, you did need it for that. Rip flowers. I never played 1.0, but I started from the beginning of 2.0. I guess I'll keep... Man, I have so much concrete. I grabbed a shit ton of concrete because I knew I was going to need it. But then I stopped building as much stuff because now I'm trying to optimize. Yeah, I've watched and heard a few things. I mean, you kind of have to know what happened. Well, you don't have to, but it's really helpful when you know what happened in the world of 1.0 because of it being rolled into the story. Which I think is technically the origin of your character. I think technically it's supposed to be like you were there, but then Louis Soir sent you two years into the future or however many years, and that's where your journey begins. Something like that. I don't know. There's like 13 years of story. Okay, I want to look at the how the iron's doing because I did overclock those. I don't know if I ever set up a steel... Yeah, I'm glad they were able to. I have some really solid friends that I've met through Final Fantasy. That obviously I would have never met had it not been for Final Fantasy. So okay. It's become such a core part of my life. Oh, dang. Okay, this guy is C11. And we have iron ingot out to iron ingot down. Oof! Have fun with that. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, have a good sleepy. Iron ingot out to beans. I'm gonna just copy paste. Two. Do I have enough for this? Yes. Okay. Let me do this now. Yay, hyper tubes! So now I have everything unlocked. So it's just focusing on moving forward. Go. Woo! Do I want to focus on making new things? Or do I focus on making these a little bit more optimized? Um... Okay. Thank you. It doesn't, but it would mean that I would get more stuff, if that makes sense. A lot of stuff I kind of make extra of and then goes to the end part and then grab it from there. Oh, this is interesting. I'm just gonna toss the Caterium stuff. That's more iron, that's nice. This will go that way, and then... I'm gonna make a circle here. and attach the Caterium to this. How super critical is this one? Copper ore. Kinda critical. What? Wow, what a great shuffle you have there, Spotify. I'm gonna let that float. I felt like I was in a pretty good spot for the songs that I've put on my playlist, so I officially turned off the suggested music. Hello. Ooh, that looks good. By the way, you can turn off the gizmo in the mod settings. I did not know that. So I turned it off. You don't see it anymore. Or I didn't even think to look. He's such a happy boy. Yeah, I don't mind it too much either, but I saw it and I was like, yeah, I might as well. Oh, that's a little far. Crash is trying to mess up my flow here.
I mean, what else? Yeah. It's this. Oh, it's magnetic.
Oh, it's magnetic? That's nice.
That's why I wanted to double check. I was like,
I mean, you can still rotate it without the gizmo. It's just a visual
there
thing.
is a.
Oh. I feel like there has to be if it has like
I don't think the other one did.
weighted options and stuff. So then how does it charge? Well, no, this one. How does this one? Don't.
But did it change it?
No, but it's not calibrated, so you're gonna touch a random part of my screen over here if you do that. It's happened already.
Oh, well, yeah.
Stop!
Oh, that. Oops. I mean, I didn't see it happen with the pen.
Right, but I was saying don't do it.
But I think it might be because of the battery.
This man.
Yeah.
This
No,
this
I know.
man.
Is this even triple egg? This is quadruple egg.
That's probably gonna last forever.
So
Can you not put stuff on my makeup? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Atlas. I'm okay. Thank you for the comfort.
Might have.
I'll test it out later.
Yo, bud. I need my sous chef.
Go help him cook, Atlas.
My sous chef.
I was trying to tell him, so the screen's not calibrated, so when you touch it, it doesn't touch the portion of the screen that you touch. It actually touches my main screen. So he perfectly clicks on the picture that Space Guy posted in Discord. That could have gone so much worse. He could have pushed the stop streaming button. Yeah, it would be like, don't push any... And then the stream cuts out. Okay. Sorry for the distraction. Oh, geez. The opposite direction. Okay, this works. Ooh, interesting. I think I need to cut this down. You know what would be an interesting category? All random nodes, but with the lowest settings. That did not scare me. Nope. Oh, shoot. This is a problem, maybe? Dang it. Is it raining? Smells like it. Also, sorry if I was having any conversations beforehand that I totally dropped and forgot about. I got a little distracted. I think I could just do, yeah. Yee. Perfect. The Caterium's gonna be a stretch though. This is really far. There's there's a few people that play it, but I don't know what categories. Package percent. Any percent, 7 hours. Doggo percent, all ores, hard drive percent. No major glitches. There was one that I saw that people kind of glitched the machines, but oh, I see, I see. Oh, there are forms. They are not posted in that often. What's the split for the start of the game? It's usually for speedruns. It's whenever you take control of your character, but some categories are different. Some games are different, I mean. I like how I was answering that in the form, like the question from the forums. So this didn't help at all with the thing that I needed. No, I just stream on Twitch. My bad. I think I could just add another circle here, but let me start messing with this real quick. Ah, that scared me. I was like, I did it again, but no. So I usually place and then yeah, stream on Kick too. I did take my name on Kick because I didn't want to take the chance of somebody taking it and then streaming under it. But I don't think I'd ever stream on Kick. only catch your... Chill. No, you can't. That's with the infinite nudge mod. Sorry to disappoint. That's not a vanilla feature. Good morning. Well, enjoy that AC. I feel like 90 is pretty typical for you in the summer. Like your area. Do I have half slabs? I do. 2. I am fairly used to it being 90 to 100 where I'm from. But like I was never outside for long. It's not like I worked outside. And if I was, there's like AC everywhere. This isn't going to work because it's not quite on the... The worst of it was when you were leaving your house and going to your car. Yep. Okay, that was all very weird. Oops, that's not at all how I'm supposed to do that. Don't mind me, I know what I'm doing. I always told myself I was going to move somewhere warmer because I don't like the cold. And technically, it doesn't get as cold in winter here as it did back home, but that's not quite what I meant. So I probably should have specified a little bit more. Dang it. Oh yeah, I am the most professional person ever. Super profesh. I don't think there will be enough space to make a traffic circle for this one. Excuse me. Yeah, some water. A singular. Hi, Atlas. Are you okay? Did you bring me the ball? doesn't care about grabbing it because he wants me to toss it. I know, I know. Ooh, good job. Over here. Get over. Get over. Dylan? Oh, not this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if you can see, but there's a Lulu. Hi, Lou. Oh. Hey, Lulu. No, you're not Lulu. Look at the ball. Hey, Lulu. Hi. Hello, Lulu. Hi, Luli. Get it. What are you doing? Get the ball. Look. Oh. No, you're good. Okay. All of the thoughts he had in his head just fell out. He took the ball and left. I don't think this is not gonna fit. I don't know. I think I'd have to have two block difference in order for this to work. So what if I actually had this go this way? I'm doing something. Winning, I'm not sure, but you know what, I am, because no matter what, right now, the space elevator is moving. Almost made a mistake. Yep, I forgot to push spacebar. Ah, shoot. Cons of using infinite Zoop. I don't think that functions. What? Oh my god, just let me go up. Stop. I just need to get the height. Hello! I totally pushed H and then I got thrown off. It didn't. Don't mind me, I'm just struggling a little bit. Get that out of my face. No! I'm really hoping this is... I'd have to full send right here, but it works. Okay, so let's see if... I guess speaking of, are you guys excited for Ocarina of Time? That's okay, I guess. No! Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't think that's true. I guess I can't say I'm not excited for it, but I do wish they announced literally anything else. There's a dog at my feet. The Ocarina of Time remake. Oh, there's another dog at my feet. Is that their flagship game? Wasn't Super Mario RPG a remaster? Or was that a complete remake? I didn't play the original. It was, yeah, it was their big announcement game for the Direct, but the Switch has been out for a year. Both paws? I'll do that when he gets in here. He's helping make dinner right now. As in picking up any scraps from the floor that might be dropped. Tripping. The chef. I messed up. I messed up! Oh, I think he's just begging now. Hold on. Atlas! Let's see if I can get him in here. Oh. Come here, Atlas. Come here. Come here, bud. Atlas, come here. Go on mute. Okay, I don't think I can get him to get do a trick right now. I think he's trying to cool out. I mean, they remaster a lot of games. Like, they, like, just redo the finishings and stuff of them. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that sucks. It really smells like it's raining. I didn't even think about this, dude. Oh no. That's totally going to be in the way. Maybe I do a half circle. Yeah, it'll have to be a half circle. What? He's already in the front of the apartment. You know what I could do? Just not go that way. I already deleted all of that anyway. Ugh! I deleted both of them! Dude, what is wrong with me? No! Oh my god, dude! I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it. This one spot is breaking me more than any other spot has broken me before. Anyway, I would love a new Zelda. Would be great. But I really wanted them to announce a new 3D Mario game. I would have actually preferred that. It's been almost 10 years. Where is Mario? I mean, yeah, if that's the case, that's fine. I play like everything, so I also buy. Usually, when a console comes out, you do not have a solid lineup for it for like 3 years. So I never buy a console day one expecting to be able to play it all day, every day. Because I know that there's gonna be a little bit of time where it has to build up its library. Any console, not just Nintendo consoles, but any console at this day and age. This is weird. Oh, because it wasn't on the middle. I definitely have my consoles for the exclusives. Obviously. Sometimes I play non-exclusive things on there if it's like a chill game that I really wanted to play on the couch or something. I actually got my PS5 when Horizon Zero or Forbidden West came out. Because at that point it was the triple threat of Horizon and then both the Final Fantasies coming out. That's the wrong way. I feel like those consoles, though, did have stronger lineups on release than what we get now. So the Switch, the first Switch had a really good lineup. And the new Donkey Kong was really good, this for the Switch 2. The Switch 2 did not have a great lineup, but Donkey Kong was really good. Is it? Okay. I want to play the DLC to that eventually, but there's too many games. Wow, okay. I just looked at the smart plating. What the heck? This is gonna be interesting. This can be deleted. And then this can go like that. And this can be deleted. Oh, well, that connects very nicely. Yeah. The reason to go out when you have the arcade at home. I do think that modern gaming, though, has progressed because it has distanced itself from the arcade mentality. And what I mean by that is that arcades and arcade games were designed to take your money. So they have an almost false sense of difficulty because they just want you to pop more quarters. And we've definitely evolved a lot since that day and age. If I die in a game and I have to do a walk of shame, that's more tedious and frustrating than it is challenging to me. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, dude. Live service games are... I do pay for Final Fantasy. That's different though than a live service game. I can't do them anymore. I'm out. People pay per hour. Was it? Like, in their homes? I would never play a game that would make you do that. I already had to pay for the electricity. Also, I feel like most people do that. A lot of games are 60-ish hours. It's 80 hours, however much it cost. Sure, people play them a lot more. I mean, case in point. Definitely the day and age of the AAA being on top is gone. For sure. Because they say wild shit. Does this not have power? And then this one, if I want to use this iron node, can go here. I do still love a few companies. So, oops. But, you know, the main, like, no, that's not what I meant. EA, same thing. EA, Ubisoft, I don't care. Activision, don't care. I don't really care about Microsoft, but I do really want to play the new Fable. Hopefully they don't fire that whole team. True. I'm a big Nintendo, Square Enix, Atlas fan. Atlas the company, not my dog. I'm also a fan of my dog. Now we need a good place for this to go. If it goes from here, the height will be a little off. Beans don't crumple if the carts run into them, right? I don't know what to play. You could play Satisfactory. That's a good one. I don't know if you've heard about it. I heard it's pretty shit. Damn. Wow. I think the height would be okay. It's crazy that it smells like it's raining. And it's raining in game. What are the odds? I guess I can put it here. Oh no. Chill. Alright, Carts, you are going to hate me, but I really need to clear this real quick. Oh shoot. The bean's stretching too. Look at him. Look at him go. I got a quick stretch though, cause oh man, good job, bud. Oh, see, there's your big stretch. He's still on the couch. Hey! Hey, chill! Nobody was supposed to see that. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh, I need you to move. I don't think I can put a path through you. Oh, okay, that was nice. Oh no, guys, there's a problem. Okay, he's moving. Okay, we're in the clear. Wait. Stop. That's not gonna be in the way. Okay. This might. This may be a little bit of a problem, but we can move it down. Should be okay. Hello? That was weird. Let me just redo that. This scares me a little bit. Okay. I thought I moved in time. Of course! Dude, oh my, I'm gonna... I'm good. I'm good. Get meshed. That's always fun. Can I, at this point... Yeah. Amazing. I'll have to follow through with that with the rest. It must not be on the... what? He's behind the chair now. You gotta move. I get that I can't calculate the path, but I wish it would keep going regardless. Oh yeah, those are nice. I kicked the other dog. I hope this is a fine enough spot. Oh, okay. So this is for, of course, the Caterium. I never named the other truck stop, dang. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So watch these guys go along, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. that sucks. See, this is why I hate Spotify so much. The shuffle isn't truly random. I think they like integrate other things to try to have like a cohesive list, but it's like all the same artist bundled together all the time. I added a bunch of songs from... Let me see if they got added. They don't seem to... Oh, I put them on the wrong playlist, that's why. That sucks. Oh, wow. I was so excited! Hold on. I was like, I can't wait to hear this artist on my next stream. And I added them all to the wrong playlist. Hold on. I'm just, it was literally, it was so many. You would think there would be a way to check them off and then put them... Can I move that up? Well, no, it's so far away. I don't want to mess anything up. Oh, it's literally on the top of the list, and it's not on the top of the list here. It's on the bottom. So they put it on the bottom, even though it's on the top of my... Okay, that's cool. That's why I accidentally added it to this one, because it was on the top. Sorry, I promise I'll play Satisfactory in, like, one moment. I think I need to do something, though, to refresh the playlist. I'll have to go back through and make sure. The thing that I hate about playlists on Spotify is I can't stop. Oh no, they just added it to the playlist, to the shuffle. That's nice, okay. You can't stop. You cannot stop the playlist. You have to do it you have to stop it somewhere else by playing a different song or a playlist and then re-enable it. Anyway, all good. I have to make sure these can... have enough space. You're not my friend either. Oh, I forgot to talk to the other dog that was in that area. I'm gonna probably delete those. We'll see. I do want to add a circle here so I can... Excuse me. So I can extend this one instead of... Oh, there's so many! I love them. Oh, thank you. That's still really good. What? 6? Okay. No! I was so ready to full send. I need one here, one up top, another one up top, then another one to send it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me drop some of this stuff off. I can drop off these. I don't think I used them for anything. Drop off the aluminum. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I might make a biomass spot so I can actually make them because I have so much. That might be the only time I decide to use a smart splitter. I don't know. I mean, I could just hand feed them, but I just want to be lazy, you know? We'll see. Rods. So everything will be on... Oh. Yeah, I can grab all of them. Is this rods? No. Oh, that's not a lot. 64 items per minute. Hello! 56 items per minute. Hold up. Hold up. It could be slow because of what I just did, but it could also be slow because there's not enough carts. It looks like enough carts. 120 per minute. Is that how much I have? No. These are ones! I thought that they were... Oh, of course. Okay. I thought that they were all 2s. Goodness. Nice. So we need these and then also reinforced iron plates. I don't know where I'm going. Kitty. I don't know why I went to this one. Wait. Let's lower it. This is all steel. Yeah, that one's steel. How do I keep turning that off? I doubt I'll have what I need on this floor, but I'm gonna check anyway. Because I might as well. I don't know what this one is. Screw. That one's plates, this one's rods. I had to go up to get them though. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think they're gonna be pretty backed up though, wherever they're going. The reinforced iron plates could be on the next floor, but it might be the one after. It's just, they're being made on this floor going up, but I doubt they're backed up enough. Just trust me. This is rotor. So I'll check over there, but I doubt it. Oh, yeah, I have to go up again. Yeah. But they should be pretty stocked up. And all the frames, I have to go to the versatile framework. Yay. I would want to, I do want to grab more, but that's okay. I think it's those. Nice. Good miss, good miss. Love that for me. How many spaces did I leave? Okay, 3. Good. Yes. 3 stacks is good. Oh, look at those frames going in. So if we didn't have them on 2 times parts, we'd almost be done, duh. But I think the cool thing about the 2 times parts is it gives me a lot more space to breathe, and I don't feel like I have to rush the next thing as soon as it finishes. And that means I can make things a little bit more optimized maybe once I finish the next step of something. That was a sentence. Where am I going? I want to go to the iron ingots real quick. I might leave some materials behind. But I had to upgrade all of those belts. I just don't remember where that was. It's not this one, is it? I think it was ores. Something. Oh, shoot. It might have been the floor below. So here. Yes. But no, stop. Okay, that'll help, I think. Yeah, it's just some plates. I can grab them in a second. I'm sure this is gonna clear up some space. Yes, it's at 3. Okay. Blueprints. Okay, dude. I play with my... Okay, hold on. I'm having a problem. I'm getting overwhelmed by, like, wires and stuff. I play with my mouse. I play like this. Hold on. I'm sorry, Atlas. Why do you have to lay there? Are you okay? Okay, he didn't even care I rolled into him. I play basically like this. My hand's on the keyboard here, and my mouse is right here. Which means when I'm nudging things with the arrow buttons, the mouse is right in front of the keyboard, and I keep punching it. That's why I keep going like this, and I'm like, okay. No! That I did a dramatic reenactment there, and I messed it all up. Okay, move mouse over here. So this will be... Oops. Caterium or in... Hello? That scared me. I should make some batteries. How do I... What's their whole thing? Oh. I'm not making those yet. I can't really use them. Soon. I think the order of operations here is getting this Caterium up and running. I need to start researching things on this tree. Caterium, quartz, and then encased industrial beams. Sorry. That was a big yawn. I didn't mean to actually make noise. I think just because it's been so hot, I had a hard time. I wasn't even that hot last night. I just think from it being so hot, I had a hard time falling asleep last night. Cause the last night that it was really hot, that like it was 40 and it was over. Oh no, the night before. Okay, between the 2 days that were 40, that's what it was. I stayed up until 6 a.m. because I wanted to air out the apartment as much as possible before it started getting hot again, and it didn't help too much, I think. So now my whole sleep schedule is kind of wonky. Yes. I forget how many I said this has to be. No. Did I say 6? It's 6. Yeah, that's correct. Should I just do these off the bat? Probably. I think I should change my default build. Ugh, I also have to set up storage for the depots. How center can I place this? I don't think it'll go completely center. Wait, how is that not center? I'm gonna place this again. Give me 1 sec. I don't know if this isn't center or what. Oops. Why did I go there? Okay, so 1, 2. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Interesting. So this should be center. Yes. Okay. I wish this would work. But I guess I understand. Oh, hello, doggy. There he is. Now we go up. I should get that crate. Yeah, I have space now. I should just have space in my plates regardless because of those catwalks. Hello, I would like to take this, thank you. Okay. This is nice, this is a lot of space. I'll probably delete some. Excuse me. Okay, so this is the main spot. Dang it. So close to build another circle right here. Hopefully that's not too close to when I have to do that one. So here. And here. Yeah, it should be all good. Why you gifting subs? Thanks. I guess. SMH. Let's build it. Don't look so happy about it. Yay. Thanks for the gifty. Is that better? Oh, my eyes are burning. Okay, I saw it. You know, I do appreciate it. I just don't gotta do that. Before I forget. Thank you. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to play so dramatically. Okay. I gotta go fast. Because I think a lot of this... there's not that many that's back here, right? Ah. I mean, it doesn't look like anything got turned off, so maybe it's fine. I would have immediately placed the circle again. Goodness. Why am I so bad at that? Oops. I'll leave this space here. Oh my god, that's so good. I already named it. Nice. I'm so good at this. Yeah, it'll be easier to extend if I do here, so whatever. Oof, why am I insisting on doing it that way? Okay. Sorry, I'm not stressed. I just had to take a deep breath. I promise. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell is that? Okay. That was weird. That was like a little weird lump. Beautiful. Now I need to find a spot to actually process the Caterium. And close my eyes for a second because they're burning. I could just do it right across. That's how most of these are set up. I probably won't stream all the way until midnight. Oh god, it's already 11:14. Maybe. I'm just so tired. Let me get this. Let me... I feel like you always say that. Well... It's been a rough week. I'll say I'm good. I only say that when I catch the time though, before midnight, because then other times I'm like, oh my god, it's 12:15. What the heck? I mean, we made pretty alright progress. I would have liked to at least finish the Caterium stuff, like finished something, but we were working a lot. I don't know where I'm going. We were working a lot on optimizing some iron things, right? So it's okay. Oh, and we did, actually, we did the whole coal build. That was pretty big. I think the biggest thing is I wouldn't really consider streaming working, I guess, but it's like the end of my work day. So usually when I'm like towards the end of streaming, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go. I think that's the big problem. I wish I could stream sooner, but I just don't. I like my time slot right now. I'll leave that one and delete these. I'll delete that next time I need concrete. I don't need concrete right now. Hey, it's a big difference between playing Final Fantasy with my friend versus streaming. Okay? I want to hear your sass. If I were to ever move back to the US, I feel like I'd want to move to... Honestly, I hate the East Coast time zone. So anything that's not East Coast is better, but I think West Coast would definitely be my vibe. Which realistically is probably what would happen anyway. If we were to move back to the US. And then, I didn't finish that sentence. And then I would start my day off with stream. I don't know though, because then I'd have the opposite issue where then I would have to do some more stuff after stream and then I'd be like, I don't wanna. So maybe it's a good thing it's this way. Well then don't. What the fuck? Don't, then don't. What is this? Will this reach all the way here? Nope. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you around. I stream the same time. Every day. Not every day. I don't know. My schedule's on my page. I can't think. I was never going to. Good. That was really aggressive. I didn't mean to make it sound that aggressive. I think I should probably start putting carts down. I need to check the That's a crafting bench, dude. I'm offended. Oops. Dang, I'm sorry. I'll go into work for you. Don't worry. Oh, a lot of the Kokiri forest. A lot of the Koterium stuff is locked at the moment. I could look for dogs and see if I can get some stuff. Yeah. I guess you could do that. Or oh geez, that sucks. Should be 4 and 8. Okay. I didn't look up. And that's a me problem. I usually turn them off, but I think it's funny. They're so cute. How many do I have? 67. Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. I can't escape it. Yeah, me too. But it's everywhere. I am worried about this, but I think I'll be okay. There is space over there if I need it, so this, I think, is fine. What? The compass is more of an idea. I do actually see some stuff on it, like if they're not working, sometimes I'll catch it on the compass. So it's actually been pretty nice. Goodbye. I didn't expect it to be any kind of useful. And it proved me wrong. Okay, I think what I need to... That was weird. Do... Hello? I don't understand this grabbing logic. Let me pick the Caterium now. Daisy chain, please. Oh, that was actually really nice. Hello? What are you getting stuck on? What is happening? Okay, that was really weird. Still eat some of that. I think I need to go over and turn that into a circle. And that's where this platform will be. Hee. Okay. I guess I'll do that real quick. Oh my gosh, 804. Nice. The little itsy bitsy tiny problem is that these are really close. So I might... Oh, do I do the 3 circles here? Like, do I just do this whole thing? Do I full send this? I think I gotta. I'm deleting these so it stops any carts from coming in. I might just do 1 though, for now. Just deleting everything I can to make sure they're not moving. Oh no. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. I'll probably try to leave any that are in fine spots. I think they'll look interesting. They kind of look like 3D graffiti. God, my voice cracked. So bad. But I'm gonna place this one just a little further back. Yeah, right here. Ah. Great. That really scared me. Usually I can hear them. I'm vibing too much. Future? They're a hazard now. Oh, I didn't delete this. Okay, let's go. Blueprints. No. Ah. I did forget it because I knew I put that there before. But to be fair, for getting it this time, oh. It just looked different, you know? Might get hit again. Okay. Because I was avoiding them when I was building the ramps going down here. I didn't think that they could actually reach this high. I thought that they were just able to reach the ramps. Hello! Welcome home. Okay, we should be good. Oh, I have to do a whole connection. It's fine. Delete this one. I know, that's kind of wild. I'm not ready for phase 3. I am, because I think I get some kind of flying. Dude. That's so weird. Oh no, that worked. Okay. There we go, all fixed. Except I gotta do more. Oops. This one I can pull down a little bit. The other one I can probably leave for now. Stop, dude. These have such crazy... range on them. Oh, oops. You're not getting me again this time. Oh no. Okay. Dang. It's a little 50-50. There's some things that I'm like, okay, this is working really well, and then there's other things that I don't know if I still want to try. There's obviously Well, I say obviously as if I decorate a lot. There's a lot of decorating that I want to do eventually, but it's not really the time for that yet. With chimes, yeah, true. Oh, I don't have one. No, that's very true. I'm still very much in the beginning of it, so... I am also in the I don't know what I want 100% phase. Cool. That was cool. I've not done that yet before. I just was not looking. I zoned out. Ugh. I got chills from that. That sucked. Stop it with the numbers. That's the first time I've fallen today. Oh my god. No. Not like that. I forgot to delete some road. Obviously, I'm just hungry. Let's try to do this fast. These guys are stuck for too long. Some critical stuff. Oops. I hope that's correct. You can't be serious. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, it didn't even... Okay, we're good. I thought it was going to either not let me place it or be red. Because the power pulled it up red. Alright guys, let's get it going. Oh, okay. I was like, I wonder why they all got backed up in that one spot. And then I realized it's because they got backed up earlier at the station. I think they're all going the same way. Well, yeah, where else would they go? That was dumb question. So right here will be the spot. Hmm. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I almost full sent it again. Oh my gosh. I'm doing great. I want to at least leave the pathway. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. It's because they were stuck for so long. And I'll have an idea where I am, because I want to call it here. It's not that bad. It's like 15 minutes. It's fine. Look at that. Oh my gosh. We've been blessed with a loose flute for the end of stream. And it's really tempting. Do I do it? She knows. She knows. Okay. Let me take off the headphones. Don't move. Don't move. Sorry. Okay, so I knew I went too far, but I couldn't stop. And then she turned, but then I couldn't stop because I didn't want her to think that her splooting caused it. So I just had to slap her a few more times. She's actually not chill. She gets really moody. She'll be like, "How?" But she is chilling right now. Wait, Atlas, can you come here? I gotta have you do a trick. Atlas, come here. You just lay down. Sorry I couldn't do both paw trick. If you remind me tomorrow, I'll try to do it. The babies. You can't see him, but he's just laying right. Oh, you can kinda. He's right here. Anyway, sorry. I'll stop looking at my dogs now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm so glad I survived the heat. And I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, bye.